Howdy. Uh-huh. Thank you.
Most of my classmates had to take on the mantle of their parents' businesses when they graduated. Meanwhile, I'm out here chasing my dreams. Sorry, not sorry.
So long, partner. Howdy.
Howdy. Impressive. Thanks.
Howdy. Be seeing ya.
Hello! I've been so busy recently that I completely forgot to write home. My ma sent me a picture of my son. He's growing up way too fast. I'll show you next time. Catch you later.
Howdy. Thank you.
How's it going? You know, making friends with you has made me feel like a real Sandrocker. Like part of the family. Huh? You're not from Sandrock originally. Well, I'm still glad we're friends. See ya!
Howdy.
Hmm.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Um.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. Take her easy.
There you are. We were just listening to Grace and Logan. I'm still trying to process everything.
Quite the adventure you've had, huh? I typed up that help wanted ad myself, and I'm pretty sure I don't remember putting espionage as one of the required skill sets.
They handled themselves very well. I wish I'd gotten into contact with you sooner.
Right. Might I interject with a bit of questioning? So, you're with Alliance Central Intelligence?
Yep, they sent me in after we intercepted some telegraph activity from here to Duvos that kicked this whole thing off.
And Logan knew about this as well? How did that happen?
Duvos. The last thing my pa ever said to me.
In any case, Trudy, as you mentioned, the first thing you wanted to do is contact the Alliance. Totally get that. Understandable. But how about instead not doing that?
I beg your pardon?
We really got the drop on this operation. Duvos has no idea 2 of their plants just got made. You sending a telegram to the council will tip them off.
So, you've got a window.
I've got 5 windows.
Before they know we've got their boys, might be able to get in touch with Duvos. See how deep this thing really goes.
Bingo! They have been sending encoded telegrams from Sandrock to Duvos all this time under the name Tiger. All we need is for the Duvos criminals to tell us how they're getting orders, and we'll act as Tiger to make contact with their HQ. Might become the biggest intel triumph since the last war.
Don't reckon they'll freely hand over such information.
Justice, as you yourself may recall, I can be quite persuasive.
You did. Convinced me to start letting you into the ruins.
She also convinced me to, well, y'all already know.
She convinced me that her omelets are actually good.
Hey!
Impressive track record, Grace. Well, go ahead then. I trust your judgment.
Thank you, Madam Mayor. Right. And don't worry about security. I've already contacted HQ and got a crew coming in to take the criminals off your hands. We'll keep a close eye on them until then. Right, Justice?
I'm not letting them out of my sight.
Good. As of late, I've really become quite the fan of your work. Would you mind joining me as I pay our Devosian friends a visit tomorrow? Excellent.
So, what are you gonna do, Logan? You, still broke some laws back there, even for a good reason.
Well, I'm gonna head back to my place till you're ready to charge me, Sheriff. I don't think I want to face the citizens until I face the consequences.
Actually, Logan, I was hoping you could stay for a moment.
Yeah, Trudes, let's catch up.
So, your paw...
It's been tough.
Hey, you really came through during that whole trial thing.
Sad.
I really feel like we were on the same wavelength there.
Nothing.
It's not easy to
Bring you
improvise that
back.
kind of action.
This is the next best thing.
Can we do
Well,
anything?
when I found out they nabbed Haru, I met up with Logan to see if we couldn't come up with a
I'll
plan.
be okay, Trudes.
Thinking about it, we had enough info to clear their names without blowing my cover even. Pretty super. The trial kind of just added a level of bravado to it all.
I'm sure.
Yeah,
your
he's
mother
really
is
lost in the
very
sauce, huh?
proud of you.
This whole Church of the Light ideology aligns with Duvos actually thing certainly is troubling. It's rare to have an opportunity to speak with Devosian spies. We should really jump on that. I intend to grill him over the civil core as soon as possible. You should join me. Could be fun. It's not quite mission accomplished. Not yet, anyway. I still need to get info out of those two water-grubbing goons. That's the trouble with these rabbit hole-type conspiracies. You never know how deep the rabbit hole goes. But yeah, they could transfer me after this. Huh. Let's hope you're right. Bye.
there.
Wow, thank you so much.
Hey, looking over at the same old dunes every day can get a little dry. But hey, at least I always got you, my best friend. Take her easy. Hey there.
you later.
Hello.
Ooh.
Take it easy.
What's up? Howdy! Catch you later!
Hey there.
Hello. Catch you later.
Hello? Wow, thank you so much.
So long, partner. Nice seeing ya. Hey, let me tell you a secret. I've been going out late at night to my secret spot. Bunch of monsters moved in. I've been wrestling them and wrangling them. Huh? What's that look for? I wasn't hurting them. Too much. See ya.
Hi there. See ya.
Yeah.
Now that's what I call prudence.
See ya.
Howdy.
Now that's what I call prudence.
Take her easy.
Now that's what I call prudence.
Hey there. Catch you later. Hello. See ya. Hey there. Thank you.
Greetings! Ready to step into the tiger's den, as it were? Good. All right, let me just get you up to speed on the game plan. I've been going over their files, and I think the trick is going to be a classic prisoner's dilemma situation. We'll put them apart, interrogate them separately, then cross-check info to poke holes in their stories. Our best bet is to start with Penn. All brawn, no brains. When we go after Miguel, we're going to need more ammunition. Facts, evidence, all that. Penn might give us something we can work with. Speaking of which, what are we working with already? There's Mason's confession, those burnt letters, all the pictures we took, and Miguel's self-incrimination during the confrontation. And through it all, let's keep our cards close to our chest. Try not to let them know what we're really after. Keep them guessing and all that. All right, ready?
Skinny! Surprising to see you here. Then again, you are the do-it-all around here. Ah, and you brought the fry cook. Splendid. So my complaints about the food have been heard. I see. That's right, you're part of the Civil Corps now. I keep on forgetting. I'm sure you have many questions.
No omelets today, I'm afraid. I'll just be here writing down your conversation. I have been chosen for my pencil speed, forged in the fires of taking lots of orders.
Wow, cool. Imagine that being something you can actually pride yourself on. All right then, Skinny and Company. I am intrigued. Ask away. Right, sure, sorry. I hate to be unhelpful, but... Skinny, is this your first time interrogating someone? It's okay, you can tell me. Well, Skinny, I happen to be a master of interrogation. And since you were always my favorite, I can offer a bit of advice. Normally, the trick to getting someone to talk is through excruciating violence. But since it's me we're talking about, better go for a bribe.
Bribe, huh? All right, I'll bite. What'll it take for you to talk?
Rooster wings, extra crispy. 10 buckets a day, and don't be stingy with that sea cyan sauce. You know the one, the red kind with not too many calories, but it's sweet with just a little bit of tang, utterly perfect for dipping.
Really? You'll betray your comrades for chicken wings?
I would sooner betray any empire than betray my own physique. The window for my daily gains is closing. I need protein now. Not this paltry rabbit food you corpsmen attempt to pass off as cuisine. I might expect this from some of the other law enforcement wannabes, but you, Skinny, I thought you, of all people, might understand the plight of a fellow warrior. Put me back in the slammer. We're done here.
I don't know if we have much to lose on this one. Let's play along for now and see where this goes. All right, Chicken Man. You'll have your chicken, but you better give us something good.
Good, but wait a sec. What evidence is there that I have anything to do with Duvos? Maybe I'm just a regular and extra attractive mercenary.
Well, let's show him.
Oh, come on! That could be any ridiculously good-looking, muscular hunk of a man. Who says it's me? Okay, fine, I was there, but it's just a picture. Could mean anything. Yeah, you heard that, huh? Dang, Skinny, you super stealth snuck into our totally secret sanctuary? That's pretty sweet. Okay, so yeah, just don't forget our deal.
How about this? You talk and I'll go make your stupid chicken wings right after this.
All right, fine. You want the truth? You can't handle the truth! But here it is anyway. Miguel totally brainwashed me. Yeah, that's it. He told me, Duvos rules and stuff, and... I was in a bind. I have multiple obligations. Do you have any idea how expensive the holidays are when you're shopping for 12 separate lovers who all think they're my one and only? Plus, with Sandrock failing, I had no choice. I needed the money from his schemes. He said if I protect him, he'd give me a portion of his dirty money. Now that I think about it, say, do you think he could be some kind of high-level Duvos operative? Certainly seems like it. Not trying to do your job for you or anything, though. Yeah, well, anyway, that's all I know. Say, do I get anything for helping in your investigation? A reduced sentence for pointing out the kingpin and all that, in addition to the previously agreed-upon chicken wings.
You...
Hey, we had a deal, didn't we? I scratch your back, you scratch mine? I'm so itchy.
He's not lying?
Fine, but the chicken tax just got 2 buckets higher. All right, fine. You want the truth? You can't handle the truth! But here it is anyway. Miguel totally brainwashed me. Yeah, that's it. He told me, Duvos rules and stuff, and I was in a bind. I have multiple obligations. Do you have any idea how expensive the holidays are when you're shopping for 12 separate lovers who all think they're my one and only? Plus, with Sandrock failing, I had no choice. I needed the money from his schemes. He said if I protect him, he'd give me a portion of his dirty money. Now that I think about it, say, do you think he could be some kind of high-level Duvos operative? Certainly seems like it. Not trying to do your job for you or anything, though. Yeah, well, anyway, that's all I know. Say, do I get anything for helping in your investigation? A reduced sentence for pointing out the kingpin and all that, in addition to the previously agreed-upon chicken wings.
You...
Hey, we had a deal, didn't we? I scratch your back, you scratch mine? I'm so itchy.
He's not lying?
Cool, so yeah, like I said, basically innocent. So, how do we wrap this up? I have to sign something or something?
Yeah?
First, the chicken.
Right. I can get you the first bucket now. Right here on the dotted line.
Whammy! All right. Looks like we're done here. Do let me know when you're ready for me to rejoin society. Hey, this wasn't all some big scam to get my autograph, right? I kid.
Guy's more slippery than I would have given him credit for. Very true. It all seems a little too easy. Very unlikely that he's telling us everything. Let's cross-check some of what we talked about with Penn when we talked to Miguel. I'll have the Civil Corps bring him here.
Greetings. Have you brought me here for a private sermon?
Not exactly. Sleep well?
Indeed I have. For I can call anywhere under the light my home sweet home. As for the rather cramped compartments, well, suffering is said to make the spirit stronger.
Injured a colleague. Tried to have us all killed. No signs of remorse. Yikes. And I'll be keeping a record of the conversation. Just think of me as a fly on the wall. One uncharacteristically unafraid of spiders.
Yes, I have surmised your purpose. Very well. Allow me to put the rumors to rest. No, I am not some Duvos agent. I collaborated with them, and that is all. It is no secret that I admire the Duvosian doctrine, their boldness and order. But this is no crime. Attempted murder against Logan? Sure. Conspiracy against Sandrock? Guilty as charged. But a spy? No. My actions were my own. There are many ways to skin a cat. Many ways to fell an empire. I chose to do my part in helping Sandrock reach its natural end, to assist in the inevitable takeover. The weaker the alliance, the less blood will be shed on the battlefield. Truly, my intentions were pure. I want to see a united human race. This is what the light intended me to do.
Even though it drove you to commit treason against the very people you swore to look after?
I am but a humble servant of the light. Once upon a time, the light was almost snuffed out by darkness due to human bickering and division. The effects are still reverberating today. I will never allow that again. Are we done here? Though I'd love to stay, I'm afraid there's no more tale left to tell.
Show him the evidence that we have gathered.
What of it?
Can you explain what they are?
That's how I communicated with Duvos. Isn't this obvious? An associate would come into town and hand-deliver the communication. But I haven't communicated with them since the plan was set in motion many years ago.
That is not a lie. That can't be right. You sent the telegrams to Duvos about the water tower recently.
No, I didn't. I see. If you're trying to fish for more information, there's no point, since I have nothing to hide.
That is also not a lie. Look familiar?
Mason hid this somewhere? No matter. Then I'll wish that he gets the penance he seems to have yearned for.
Mason mentions you and Yen in the letter, but nothing about Pen. Why might that be?
Pan wasn't involved at the time of construction. That should have been... I hired perhaps the most easily corruptible Commerce Guild leader ever to exist. This is a secret to no one. Caught in the act. Seems our days were always numbered. Well done, then. Very well executed. You managed to evade my observant eye and the one of that bumbling so-called knight.
Didn't you say there were some Duvos telegrams intercepted and decoded by the Alliance right before the water tower incident?
I'm impressed. You guys are certainly going to the extreme to try to get me to open up. But like I told you, I have nothing to hide. My plan doesn't even involve the water tower. Plus, they knew that we're successful in our plan a long time ago.
We didn't make this up.
So you're saying what? Somebody from Duvos sent telegrams that could blow my entire operation. Just what? Unless...
You really didn't know?
No. My Duvos contacts were always upfront with their intentions for the human race. I can't imagine them betraying me or the cause.
What about Pen?
He's an agent from Duvos here to aid me.
Did he do it?
Why would he betray our plan? And where would he send telegrams? He doesn't have access to the telegraph in the city hall. It makes no sense. Penn, Yan, and I are the only ones currently involved. I would also add, I don't see myself betraying anyone. I'm saving lives. I don't know who that is.
Oh boy. This means... Yeah, we have to locate this machine. If Miguel doesn't know, it means that there might be another Duvos plot out there using the water plans as a diversion. But Penn would know, wouldn't he? He was there to intercept Logan at the water tower right after the telegram pointed out that exact location. In retrospect, it was a trap.
I still find it hard to believe. What would Duvos or Penn gain from betraying my operation?
If you're the sacrificial lamb...
I will get to the bottom of this.
That'll be all. I find it quite unbelievable that Miguel really thought he was doing the right thing. As long as he can sleep at night, I guess. All right, let's get Penn back in here. See if he changes his tune based on what we know now. Hey there, partner. Long time no see.
Yes, you've brought me back for some reason.
Had a nice chat with your pal Miguel.
Oh, yeah? What'd he tell you?
Oh, I don't know. How about everything?
What? I thought that guy was like super devout. Duvos for life, blah, blah, blah. The end is nigh and all that.
We know about the telegraph station.
Right, yeah, okay. No idea what you're talking about. I've got nothing more to say. Time to lawyer up.
And that you set up a trap for Logan at the water tower with the telegram message.
La la la! Nope, not hearing this.
Plus, you tossed Miguel and his plan under the bus to hide a bigger plan.
Whoa, you're still talking, and I still have no idea.
What conspiracy is Duvos hiding out there?
I need my lawyer. And, do I still get the chicken wings? You monster! Without the sea science sauce, what's even the point? It's so dry and hard to swallow without the dipping sauce. Aren't there laws against this kind of cruel and unusual punishment?
All right, that's enough from you. Penn is dangerous. I couldn't tell if he's telling the truth or not, and I'm really good at that. We should assume he knows exactly what we're talking about and that there's a bigger conspiracy afoot. I'm not feeling well.
Hey, all. Just thought we'd check in. Just cleared all this evidence. You could take a look through it if you like.
This stuff was in their possession.
Sure, let's have at it. Let's see if we can find any clues to the whereabouts of the secret telegraph machine. So Miguel was hoping to recruit others in town? As in, turn us to the dark side? Yikes. Well, if this is anything to go on, we're all there with X's except... Hey, you got special markings and stuff by your name. Looks like they really wanted to recruit you. I'm jealous. I just got a regular mark. Wait, no, there's a minus next to me and Ryan. They really put me in Ryan tier? Yes, let's go with that. I mean, if they knew who I was, they probably wouldn't try to recruit me, but rather try to kill me, which never happened, so I've got that going for me. Not an expert, but none of this stuff is the actual Church of the Light scripture. So, Miguel is making up his own content? That's bold. He really thinks he's got the chops to make changes to world-renowned scripture? It reads like fanfic. Okay, this is kind of a long shot. What if this stuff of his is actually working? I mean, some of those church folk are, let's say, impressionable. What if he's actually gotten through to some people and, like, brainwash them? Fine idea. As the most impressionable of churchgoers, Burgess would be a fine litmus test to see whether or not Miguel's little fanfic has done any permanent damage. I'm just gonna say it. I've always thought it was weird anyone could ever be into Penn. I mean, sure, he's in good shape. But as soon as he opens his mouth, barf. Wait a sec. I recognize this handwriting. That's right. They're the same. Yes, no doubt in my mind that Penn wrote these letters, which could mean any number of things. But it confirms that Penn was relaying messages to Miguel from the Duvo side even before he was sent here. Ugh, I'm so sick of this song. They play it everywhere for a week before the day of the bright sun in Atara. I love Luna, but the B-sides are really where she shines. Penn doesn't really play music, does he? Is he a fan? Kind of a long shot, but maybe someone who plays music could comment on the significance of this. Yeah, they could tell you, I bet. Maybe once we've gone through everything here, we could ask him about it. Couldn't hurt. Nothing to see here, except ourselves. Anyway, if you'd given me 100 guesses as to what prized possession Penn would keep on his person at all times, I'd tell you, save your guesses. It's a mirror. Nice pen. I think everyone who finishes their residency in Medi gets one, plus a robe and a hat or something. I wonder, when did Miguel go astray? They certainly don't teach any Duvo's doctrine in Medi, or else the Free Cities would have banned the church a long time ago. If I had to say one nice thing about Penn, I guess it'd be that he's very dedicated to his training. I don't think I could lift this, let alone carry it with me through the day. Good call. Don't want to hurt yourself. Never try to lift more than you're comfortable with. Well, we have a few things here we can follow up on. I want to take some time to simulate their whole scheme in my head again, to see if we missed anything. So, can you go around town and talk to Cooper, Ernest, and Burgess? Let me know what you turn up. Hey, if I uncover a forbidden relic from an archaeological ruin, let's say a ray gun, do you think I could leave it at your place for a couple of days for safekeep? No. Just one of my kooky hypotheticals.
Light, order, and the future of mankind? Oh snap! New scripture just dropped! Miguel wrote it? Ew! Evil villain fanfic! And yet, my eyes cannot turn away! Oh dang! This is bad! I mean, you know me, I'm always looking on the bright side of things, but yeesh! Never try to rewrite a classic. That's the real lesson in this scripture. Plus, the strong must control the weak? Come on, that's super OOC for us. Wow, thinking back, I guess the clues were all there. He was always getting freestyle with his sermons. I always thought it was kinda cool, actually. Going off script? Wow! Imagine actually doing that. Wait a sec. Have I been brainwashed by the evil Duvos version of our scripture? Well, I don't know. I mean, if anything, I'd say I dislike evil more than I used to. I mean, what with all the evil going on these days. Wait a sec. Rah! Fire and brimstone! Repent, heretics! Just kidding! Just kidding. Peace and love. Peace and love. And water. Love that H2O! Matilda always says that everyone sees different things in the scripture. So all you can do is to look deep inside and listen to your own heart to find the real answers. And my heart says, this stuff is not it. Well, you've given me a lot to think about. Thank you. Have a good day. Howdy!
Howdy. Man, I just wish you came here sooner. There's so many people not around anymore who really would have liked to have met you. My pa would have loved seeing that workshop of yours. Don't get me started.
Hello there! Do you need my help for something? Oh, yes, one of my earlier works. Who could have known it'd blow up like it did? Oh, but hey, there are some mistakes here in the lyrics. This line. It's not supposed to be watching falling stars with you and listen to the stars shine. It's supposed to be listen to them shine. I would never use the same word like that back to back. Plus, it ruins the meter. Oh, every line with the word star in it has a mistake. Weird. Did somebody try to bootleg our song? Well, I can fix it for you so at least your copy is right. Let me just... There! Now all the lyrics are right. Where did you get this anyway? Learning music? Oh, yes. Kinda cringy, huh? Well, give me a break. I made it up when I was 13. Then it became my official name at the Copyright Office, so I kind of got stuck with it. Well, this gives me an amusing little anecdote to include in one of my short stories. Thanks for the inspiration. Good luck with the song. I had the nightmare again. I was writing something wonderful, but quickly I realized if I ever stopped penning words, the ink would start to disappear right off the paper. So I wrote and wrote until I could write no more. Finally, I collapsed and came to with my face buried in an empty notebook.
Howdy there. Waving around a piece of paper, I see. Pretty keen, pretty keen. Wait a sec. That's no ordinary piece of paper. Why, that's a musical score. All I want for the day of the bright sun is you. That's a classic. You know, and it really only gets more true with time as you realize it's not the gifts that fall from the sky that matter, but the chance to get wrapped up with loved ones. That's the real gift that just keeps on giving. Well, give it here. There's a gander in the foot. Uh-huh. Ah, shucks. Where'd you get this? Holy guacamole! Well, you've come to the right place. Heck, anytime there's a mystery in this darn town, first fella on the scene ought to be your boy Coop. Let me just take a look here. My first thought is aliens, but wait a sec. Here's the real conspiracy. All these here notes are plumb wrong. You done went and left this here chord half diminished. If you're gonna diminish a chord, diminish it all the way. That's the problem with y'all's generation. And this one here, that's a C flat. This is supposed to be a B sharp. This is a D. This is a D. This is also a D. There's almost poetry in how bad this is. Lucky for you, I'm only pulling a 15-hour shift today. So, I got time to help out little homies. Here, let me fix this piece here for you right quick. There. Whew. Dang, that was tougher than I thought. All right, well, there you go then. Get practicing. Once you got it good, come play with me and Hugo. Just remember, I after E, except after C. That's the other one. Well, I'm sure you'll figure it out. Huh? What are you still there for? We got work to do. Oh, right. Okay, I get it. You want to know why I can read music, but I can't read all them regular words and the whatnot. Answer simple. Only 7 notes you can find on a score. That's A, B, C, D, E, F, and G. Then it's A again. Alphabet's got 26 of them. Man's got to know his limits. After G in the alphabet, well, that's when it gets fuzzy, man. Be seeing you then. Like I said, come jam with us sometime. So long, partner.
Howdy. If you weren't so wrapped up in your workshop with all your talents, I'd ask you to be my assistant manager over at the game center. If you ever have any bright ideas, let me know. We could name it after you. You know, whatever it is. See ya.
Any results? So no one's read that book of Miguel's. And Burgess said he'd never heard any sermons out of it. That's a relief. I thought about it more and more while you were gone. I mean, what if Miguel really started convincing people to see Duvos in a positive light? That would have unimaginable consequences. And the sheet music? It's full of mistakes? Make no mistake, these errors may not yet be erroneous, but rather omissions of intention. Can I take a look? I see. Aha! I've got it. It's a code, or rather, a key to a cipher. The lyrical mistakes are particularly placed. Left 3, right 5, up 8, down 7. If we use this cipher, we can crack any message intended for Pen or Miguel. And the musical mistakes? I spot 5 of them. 5 numbers in your average radio frequency. Doubt that's a coincidence. That music must be the frequency they're operating on. And this frequency is different from what we intercepted before. That means Duvos knew we were listening before, and the telegrams they sent us must have been phishing operations to get me and Logan into the open. Dang, we did it! We can put our interrogation on hold. We've got everything we need to find the secret telegraph station right here. We do. We can pretend to be Pen. We send encoded messages out on the agreed-upon frequency, and if anyone is at the telegraph station, we can triangulate them after they respond. ACI has signal triangulators, but they're huge. There's no way we can ship them here and install them without the enemy knowing exactly what we're doing. I'm going to update the Civil Corps and City Hall about this. Could you talk to Chi and ask him if it's possible to make a miniature signal triangulation device? If there is, then we're all set. Good thing we looked into the whole sheet music thing, huh? All right, talk soon. Let's do this.
I dug up loads of cool stuff at work today. I even found an old World Cup. And it had a paper straw. Would you believe that? I mean, wouldn't it just shrivel up after like 2 sips? Kinda useless if you ask me. See ya.
Hello there.
See ya.
Greetings. Recovering well after the debacle over in Town Square, I hope? Yes, I've heard all about it. I like to keep myself informed on cataclysmic events occurring in our city-state. It is always good to be where the bullets are not. In any case, you handled yourself spectacularly, so I have heard. Truly impressive. A miniaturized triangulation device. And the reason you need to do so is... it's a secret? Fascinating. So there is more to this water thieving tale after all. Well, if you are sworn to secrecy, don't compromise your integrity by telling me. I will find out on my own anyway. If you hadn't guessed by my less than astonished reaction to your request, yes, I can help you. The technology already exists. In fact, my grandpa made something similar to locate underwater relics a long time ago. Allow me to explain. Of course, we could simply run a check on all frequencies being broadcast anywhere nearby, seek out the one in question, then build a highly directional large antenna that would lead us straight to the source. However, this depends on signals being sent out regularly, which I feel I can fairly assume is not the case, being that this is a secret telegraph station. Therefore, we will need 3 highly directional large antennae. Indeed, showing understanding of a concept outside of your area of expertise. I'm impressed. Now, for this next part, pay attention, try not to be obtuse. That was a bit of triangulation humor there for you. You see, an obtuse person would not be able to understand a concept as sophisticated as signal triangulation. You, however, are someone who has never displayed any obtuse characteristics. Therefore, there was no reason for me to offer such a warning. That's the joke. Triangulating the signal will allow us to know where the source is within a roughly 0.2 league radius, and all we will need is one outgoing signal to identify it. Oh, you know the frequency they operate on already? I see. Sometimes I feel like you have all the fun. Well, if you know the frequency, we'll just need to track an outgoing signal sometime after we have built and installed the 3 antennae. Setting up 3 traces outside of the possible area where the station might be, registering the direction that the signal comes from at each of our locations will allow us to draw 3 lines on a map that should all intersect directly on top of our secret telegraph station. Rather elementary, nothing you're unfamiliar with. I just thought it might be worthwhile to regale you with a world-famous direct-to-cheese, thoroughly digestible scientific explanation, in case you need to explain it to someone, obtuse. Very well, that will be 20 data disks. By your look, you're probably wondering why I'm asking for that even during such precarious times. Well, I'm stuck with this overly bureaucratic mechanic handed down by the higher-ups, so I'm sorry. Thank you. I will send you the diagram for the triangulator as soon as they are finished. Best of luck.
My colleague Bugs told me via telegraph that I was a chatty Cathy. Even overlooking the fact that Cathy is not my name, I find this moniker misplaced. How am I supposed to summarize the nuances of Power Stone theory in just a few taps of a knob? As my closest confidant, tell me, am I a chatty Cathy?
You know, making friends with you has made me feel like a real Sandrocker. Like part of the family. Huh? Not from Sandrock originally. Well, I'm still glad we're friends. Thanks.
man, I just wish you came here sooner. There's so many people not around anymore who really would have liked to have met you. My pa would have loved seeing that workshop of yours. Don't get me started. Hey, see you around.
Furthermore, none of these new plans even remotely resemble anything space-related. I cannot continue to support this unprofitable, spaceless venture. Please return my funding.
Well, Director, the thing is...
Yeah, I want my simoleons back too. You said we was gonna get rich quick. It's been quick already. Plus, Elsie's already bored of the new game. Said it's a grind fest. 6 out of 10 at best. And I ain't even got started on that new museum stuff. Bunch of age of corruption nonsense. Someone's gotta think of the children. Tried it myself. Thought maybe 6 out of 10 was a bit harsh. But still, it's no game of the year. No wonder nobody's showing up to this thing. Upgrade? Ha! More like side grade. And I can't sleep with you blasting those speakers day and night. Why are you spamming us with ads? We all live here, gosh darn it. Why the heck did I invest in these darn video games? I can't even comprehend them.
Yeah, I never should have invested all this money just to impress my niece. You talk a good game, Cat, but this ain't it, I'm afraid. This whole thing is just never gonna work. So let's just cut our losses now and...
Right, yes, of course. I understand everyone's concerns. If that's how you all feel about it, I'll find a way to return your investments.
See to it that you do. Else I may have to return. Yell at you some more.
Yeah, no pressure, but the sooner the better.
Let me know if you need any help with the math.
Oh, well, Jasmine, you're still here. Here's your investment, repaid in full. 5 goals.
It's okay, Aunt Katori. I've got 5 more goals today for delivering the news. I'm kinda made of money these days. You better keep it. You need it more than me.
Thank you, sweet pea.
Yep. Hope things get better. See ya!
I'm sorry. I really fouled this all up. Nobody came. I don't know why, but nobody came. Now half of our partners won out. More. Almost everybody. And I already spent the first round of investments. This new game center was supposed to pay for itself. How am I gonna pay everybody back? I'll have to sell some things, but I'll come up with something for you guys. Just need a bit of time. I let you down too. If you want out, I wouldn't hardly blame you. You... really? Thank you! At this point, it's really just you and Owen. If not for you guys, I'd be packing it all up. Well, if you guys ain't discouraged, sure would be a bad look for me if I start wavering. Okay, let's keep moving forward. For now, though, I need to think on this stuff for a bit. Try to figure out where it all went wrong. Let's catch up again sometime, under better circumstances. In Sandrock, everyone's work complements one another. If the builders get behind, then everyone's business gets hit. I'm not kidding around. Everything's connected. We rely on you guys. Catch you later.
Want to hear a joke? I heard one recently that reminded me of you. So there was this builder and... Wait, sorry. I forgot the rest. Thank you.
Catch you later.
So long, partner.
Amazing! I can't believe you came through for me! Or rather, I knew you would! Here's your payment. And you kept it a secret from me too, right? You know, when this all comes together, she's going to be so happy. It's like my cousin always says, there's nothing in the world better than a best friend. Other than maybe having superpowers. And since superpowers aren't real, I've got the next best thing with you. Be seeing ya.
There you are.
I'm sorry, can you explain that again? The part where you said, this is not a joke?
This is not a joke.
Grace is with Alliance Central Intelligence. She's leading an operation here seeking out any further devotion activity. We need to help her in any way that we can.
I see. It's just, I was really enjoying all of this, and now I'm not.
You don't have to be having a good time, Director. Just do your job.
Just listen to how she talks to me, Mayor.
Grace, could you perhaps be a little nicer to Director Chi? Oh, Light, you two are some of the brightest folks we've got in this town. Would it kill you to get along for the sake of the mission?
I think they bicker because underneath it all, they're actually a lot alike.
We are nothing alike. Oh, fine. We're almost done here anyway. I will tolerate the fry cook's rudeness.
Based on the cipher, the new frequency Duvos is operating on is 140.15.
The Civil Corps has been on the strictest patrol regimen of their lives. It can't be any of our people. Who could be out there doing something like this?
Guess we'll find out soon.
Indeed you will. Since the builder is here, we can assume all the triangulators are in place and operational. All we need now is one strong signal on the 140.15 frequency. Just one constant signal, and we'll have the location. Now, if this signal source is very far away, I can't promise anything. So with that, I turn it over to our mayor.
Duvos is going to find out that we did this. How is the Alliance going to react? And then, we're only going to get one shot at this, right?
Just keep them on the line long enough for me to track the signal.
Well, they're up to something out there. Probably better to find out what it is on our terms.
Right. Well, maybe we should postpone, think things through a bit more.
I just say we go for it. We have to tell the Alliance eventually. And like Grace said, Duvos will find out as soon as we do. We can't keep putting this off.
What do you think?
Well, if I'm the only one holding out, all right, make it so. Fire up the telegraph. Ooh, that felt decisive.
Good. We're in agreement then. The antennae are in place. The wire's hot. Everyone ready? All right, so the message. We need to be convincing. Let's start with... pretend to send a telegram to ourselves? And who says they even think of that place as Sandrock Base anyway? Let's say we're their HQ just checking in. I think that's as good as anything. As for the content of the message... Good idea. Vague enough that we won't arouse suspicion. Sounds bossish. Plus, they might even reply with something juicy if we're lucky. Okay, let's do this. Got the cipher right here. Report in. This is HQ.
Still nothing? Do they know? Maybe send another message. Ask if they got it.
Well, maybe it just didn't work?
Contact. Here's the reply. Let me decipher this. HQ. Extraction in final step. Awaiting orders. Trying to re-establish contact with Tiger.
Extraction? A final step?
They're looking for Tiger.
Keep them on the line.
They're asking, Tiger, are you on this frequency? Please respond. Do we respond with something? Ah, pretending to be Pen. All right, makes sense. Let's try. Who is this? What is your code, Tiger? Drat!
Keep them on the line. Almost there.
HQ, please advise. They might not buy that we're Tiger, but they still think HQ is on the line.
Give me one more and we've got them.
Attention, attention! Tiger has been compromised, HQ. Switching to Plan Zeta.
Signal location received. We've got them. It's northeast of here.
Finally!
Can't wait to go knock on their doorstep and look them in the eye.
What the? HQ, copy. Switching to Plan Zeta. Jam all signals. Occupy Sandrock. Cut the rail links. Signal blackout now. Whale Express en route. Crap.
Crap.
We've got no signal going out. It really is jammed.
So we can't call for help?
Well, they're sending an airship to invade us? Duvos' airship can hold armies in them.
Why? Why are they doing this? This will mean war with the entire alliance.
That must be it. Extraction. That's the first thing they said in the report. Maybe they're not trying to extract their agents. They're trying to extract something. Something that's worth crossing all political and military red lines over.
Who cares who's extracting what? We need to mobilize. They basically said, occupy Sandrock now. We don't know where they're coming from or how many are there, but we don't have a lot of time.
Time to prepare our defenses. The first thing we should do is send someone on horseback to Atara and Highwind. We must get help from the other free cities.
Got it. I'll send people right away.
Director Chi, what sort of technology does the research center have in the line of defenses? Things that can be built relatively quickly.
I cannot believe this day has finally come. Mayor, now might be a really good time for you to retroactively absolve me of any technological crimes I hypothetically may or may not have committed in the last, let's say, 7 years.
All right.
Do you remember that discussion we had on the subject of turning Sandrock into a battle fortress? Just in case, and also for science.
Yes. You wanted to draw up diagrams for all sorts of swords and guns and bombs that we have absolutely no need for whatsoever.
Right, well, I was bored, so I did design one that somewhat fits in with that wacky religious doctrine that you all seem to so love and adore. A non-lethal, hyper-compressed air cannon. Never runs out of ammunition, blasts large areas of effect, perfect for those pesky invading armies.
I suppose we're going to need everything we can get.
So, that's a yes? Builder, you're in, right? Yes? Builder? Mayor? Everyone? Alright! Well, I think that about settles it. I will dig up the design to make the air cannon turret and get it to you as soon as I get back to the research center.
In the meantime, I'll figure out what kind of stuff we can commission. Any extra weapons and armor can make a difference. Could we get some more bullets? Maybe some, super bullets? Is that a thing?
Yes. I trust all of you to come up with the best defenses we can have available on such short notice. I must admit, I'm far from any kind of military expert. Whatever it takes, forget about budget, just protect our town. I'll leave you to it. I need to warn everyone.
Yes, ma'am. Let's not put everyone in a panic.
Blank check. Blank check?
Anyone else, or is he more anxiety-inducing than the declaration of war? Please keep your head on your shoulders, Director. This is not a chance for you to play mad scientist or cartoon robots or whatever else it is you might be thinking. We need effective countermeasures, and we need them fast.
Yes, I'm familiar with how time works. At least, to the extent that anyone else in my field is. You will have the best I have to offer.
That'll have to do.
Can you please speak with your cohort Mion and tell her that you both now have 1 million things to build? The Commerce Guild no longer functions as I understand it.
We need both of you builders cranking out this stuff as fast as possible. The fate of Sandrock may very well depend on how you two perform. That's all I could ask for. All right, let's get to it then.
Indubitably.
Everyone, emergency. I have an emergency announcement. We have credible intelligence that the Duvos Empire will be launching an attack on Sandrock very shortly. This is not a drill. We don't know when it is exactly, but they're coming.
Duvos? Attack?
Why are they attacking Sandrock?
What's the Alliance doing? Surely they're coming as well.
We don't know the exact reason for this aggression, but all communications have been jammed. We can assume they're also disrupting the rail lines. No one is coming to our aid. We have only ourselves to rely on now. We're drawing up a plan right now for the defense and evacuation of Sandrock. Check with Heidi if you think you can help. For those of you who wish to fight, report to justice. Please let everyone know. We're going to get through this. Somehow. That is all. Thank you. Light be with us.
Watch us. Should we start packing?
Be brave, everyone. That's what the Church of the Light usually has to say.
They're brave, and then they're stupid. How are we to stand against the Duvos army?
Hey! What's the matter with y'all? Whatever happened to I believe in Sandrock?
It's a lot to take in, son.
Well, I still believe in Sandrock, and I ain't letting some Duvos bozos ruin that. I'm gonna whoop their butts.
That's the spirit, Andy. We ain't going down without a fight. That said, Sandrockers, I need 2 volunteers to ride for Atara and Highwind to get help. Pronto.
I'll go. I'm the fastest rider here.
All right, that's 1.
I volunteer as tribute.
Riri?
It's gonna be dangerous, partner. You sure you're up for this?
I've made up my mind already.
Oh, Riri, I've never seen you like this.
I'm tired of waking up at 11:30 and getting around to doing something by 2, then sitting around thinking, well, most of the day is gone. Kinda too late to get anything done today anyway. From now on, I'm gonna be the man I always knew I could be. A real father to our future child, Dan Dan.
Woo! Oh my gosh, I just want to smooch ya. Come here, you.
Tut tut, my turtle dove. I must defer your loving embrace until I can face you as a man deserving of such sweetness.
Go get Logan. You'll need his help.
Got it. Be safe and Godspeed.
I'm off. Goodbye, Sandrock. The old Rion you knew shall not return. The next time you see me, I will be a man.
So long, partner.
Thank you so much.
Hello. Catch you later.
Howdy! Catch you later.
Howdy.
So long, partner.
Howdy. See ya. Be seeing ya.
Be seeing ya.
How's it going? Take her easy.
Howdy. Take her easy.
Hello. Catch you later.
Hello. See you around.
Fantastic. This will be the centerpiece of our defense.
Well done. So, you'll be the one who will pilot this turret. I cannot pilot the turret in a real battle. I am scared. Despite the thousands of hours of combat training I've imagined in my head, I've never fought anyone before. The rest of the Civil Corps is incompetent, as well as technologically illiterate. The only one who stands a chance against an army in the turret is you.
Hey, now.
How are things going here?
We're ready. I've got the defense plan ready to go.
Good. Then let's have one last meeting to go over all the plans. Welcome, everyone. When I took this job, I never thought I'd be a wartime mayor. But here we are. So, tell me about our defenses, Sheriff.
Yes, ma'am. My plan is to set up a perimeter around Martyr Square to draw all enemy fire, while placing snipers on top of roofs along the main street. I'll be placing our best fighters here. The centerpiece of our defense will be the air cannon turret developed by Director Chi and the builder. We'll be funneling enemies towards it. Hopefully it'll work as advertised. We'll also man a post by the apartment so we don't get flanked from the back. All civilians will be evacuated to the temple, as I do not believe the Duvos military will attack that building. That's about it.
That's as good a plan as any. Just hope our riders can call in reinforcements before it's too late. Right. Well, there's nothing left to do other than wait. Everyone, do your best to get some rest.
Everyone that can't fight already evacuated the temple. Rocky, Zeke, and Elsie are there guarding that place. Cooper and Owen are covering the rooftops. But I keep thinking I forgot something.
Must be nerves, sir. You've got to learn to be like a rock.
Good, good. Dr. Fang, what of the minister?
I left her at the temple. Sheriff said you needed a field doctor.
We do, thank you. You gonna be okay with that?
You think we'll all be okay? Trudy?
They tried to destroy us from within, and they failed. Now, they think they can take us by force. Well, to that I say, let them come. We're stronger than they think.
Yeehaw to that.
There are so many.
That turret is too strong!
They're falling back! We can win this!
Sorry, everyone.
Matilda! What?
No way! You're Tiger?
Get your hands off her! Ah! Dang, Matilda really pulled a fast one on us.
I don't know. She was walking kind of slow.
Sure. I guess. I wonder how everyone else is doing. We'll probably just have to sit tight until the cavalry gets here. Looks like the pastor really got abandoned by his Duvos pals.
That's karma.
Will you all just shut it? I can hear everything!
And that is brilliant, sir, if I may say so myself. Now, as for what I can do for you, how about a jacuzzi? Hiding in the desert for so long is murder on your back. Believe me, I know all about it. Or how about a gold statue of the Emperor? Something that shows off that famous Duvosian class.
Yes. What better way to conserve water than a warm, bubbly bathing pool filled with fresh oasis water? What's left of it, anyway?
Wow, that's some next-level evil right there. My schemes are all short-sighted and mostly involve same-day thieving or larceny. I have so much to learn from you. Can I call you Master?
Don't push it.
Okay. Just messing around.
Is that the builder you need?
Why, yes, that's right. Hey, newbie, you heard the commander? Come on out and get these fine people a jacuzzi. Chop, chop. I guess I have to keep my workers in line better. You take your eyes off them for a sec, and suddenly they think they're all that. Newbie, I didn't see you come for me when I was in jail, now did I? Be grateful that your president thought of you. Now just do your job, and everyone's happy and no one gets hurt, okay?
Soldier, keep an eye on this one. They seem a fair bit more competent than this fool here.
Yes, sir.
Phew! Looks like everyone's getting locked up except for cool, useful people like you and me. Hey, it's just like the old times, back in the beginning, huh? Just you, me, and, what's-her-face? Is around somewhere. Whatever. Well, don't get all nostalgic on me. We need to give it our all for our new bosses. They've given us jobs after all. I, for one, welcome our new Duvosian overlords. Here you go. Went and snagged a diagram for you while everyone was busy acting all sad. This here jacuzzi diagram collected quite a bit of dust in the back. What with that whole water crisis we had. You know, the one I caused. Probably better get to it, unless you want to get put back in prison. Can't say I'd recommend it. It's smelly and weird in there. I doubt it. Nothing bad ever happens to old Yan. Ta-ta!
Hey there, I'm Stev. I'm going to be kind of like your warden. I'll just be hanging around you, making sure that you don't do anything that would jeopardize our whole mission. So yeah, just let me know if you have any wants or needs, and I'll see if I can help you out. But I do need that jacuzzi soon, please. Oh, yeah, for sure. I mean, that's not really what I want either. I'm just doing my job. But don't worry, I'm sure we can figure things out. Anyway, the sooner you're done, the sooner I'll be out of your hair. Hey pal, what can I do for you? Yeah, I can't really tell you, I'm afraid. Just know that we'll be out of here soon, and we're not supposed to hurt anyone while we're here. Those are my orders. I don't know if I should have even told you that. Pretend you didn't hear that. Oh, hey, thanks for asking. Not too much to tell. I grew up in Duvos, obviously. Couldn't get a great job out of school. Decided to join the army. Everyone is the main character in their own story, but I guess my story is kind of boring. Sorry. Whatever Tiger's doing is above my pay grade, so I couldn't tell you even if I'm allowed to, which I'm not. Oh, shoot! I think the Tiger part's classified too! Pretend you didn't hear that. Cool. Hey pal, what can I do for you? Cool.
Huh?
Yes, now add some more vinegar.
I can't add any more vinegar. The soup's too sour as it is.
I said, do it.
I can't. I physically can't.
I like my soup sour. I want to feel my face scrunch up to the size of a blueberry every time I take a bite. Do it now. Pour the vinegar.
I feel so vile.
I gotta say, you Sandrockers sure know how to live it up. In Duvos, we don't get a lot of sunlight, so it's hard to grow most of what you got here. Most of our dishes involve cabbages, you might have heard.
I kinda like the reddish flatbread you guys have up there.
I don't really miss it.
Welcome! Oh, yes. I was just kicking my feet up for a moment, but there's plenty to do for our new Duvos overlords. Just check the commission board over there. A big fresh batch is up. That's right, Duvos commissions, which shall be rewarded with a fresh helping of Duvos bucks, which you should just give to me. I'll be going to Duvos after this is over, and you're not invited. Sorry, not sorry. Anyway, yeah, if you want to grab a few extra commissions in addition to that jacuzzi they got you working on, that'd be swell. But, I don't know. I don't really care anymore. Do whatever you want. So long, partner.
Hey, who are you? Wait, citizen, please stop. We have a curfew. You wait.
Hey, you alright? Well, I was sitting in my cave waiting for you Civil Corps folks to come and formally arrest me. And then nobody shows up for days, so I had to come out for a look. First thing I see is this giant airship to the north and Duvos soldiers all over town. No worries, we're gonna free everyone. Count on it. There ain't much time. We need to go over the plan to liberate Sandrock. Here, take a look at this map. I had my mole pals scout the town. Seems like most of the soldiers got transferred to the north, so taking back Sandrock should be much easier now. Their commander set up shop in Matilda's place. They have their forces covering the temple, the Civil Corps, the apartments, and the Blue Moon. We've got Sandrockers in all those locations, so if we liberate them one by one, our little rebellion will grow in size. Still, it's easier said than done. The traitor commissioner fixed the turret in front of the city hall. We'll need to take that out before we can do anything else. It's under heavy guard, so I reckon we're gonna have to rush in. What do you think? Good plan, huh? Well, that's what Jed said as well. Okay, how about this? We set up a bomb in the commander's place. It blows up, and most of the remaining soldiers will rush there to see what's going on, giving us plenty of time to take back the turrets and free some Sandrockers. Better? You're building that jacuzzi for that commander, right? Let's put the bomb in there. Here's one of Haru's timer bombs. Let me jerry-rig it to your jacuzzi. Hang on. Okay, now it's an explosive jacuzzi. He'll never see it coming. Go ahead and install it in the Duvos commander's place. Once it goes boom, meet me in Martel Square and we'll start our counterattack. I'll be ready when you are. Good luck.
I went around the town at least twice, chasing that guy. Then he just disappeared. Oh, well, I see you finished that jacuzzi. Nice. Let's go install it for the commander.
I told you 100 times, this is not my house!
We know. You're being detained here, okay?
Better not to push our luck, old friend.
I don't know about y'all, but I'm kind of digging this. My own apartment, living the bachelor life.
You just wait till my Riri gets back. You're all gonna have to make sure you have enough caskets.
Whoa! Caskets? For what? What do you mean by that?
Who's this Riri guy? I don't remember seeing him.
Some kind of Alliance assassin?
I mean, I guess that explains why we don't have info on him.
Oh no, he's worse than that. Much worse. He picks his teeth with guys like you.
Seriously?
Bullets only make him mad.
I'm kind of scared.
Oh, you know nothing of fear. Just wait till Riri gets here.
Is someone outside? We got a bit of a situation in here.
Report to the commander. Ask him to check the files for some kind of killing machine called Riri.
I'm losing it over here. I'd mop the floor with you mopsticks if there weren't so many of you mopsticks.
Well, duh. That's the whole point of having an army.
This toddler is punching me. Orders, sir.
Nah, I don't know. I think you just have to let him do it. It's just a kid.
Aw, you've done your paw proud, little Pebbles.
Yeah, get him.
We're going to find a way to defeat you goons.
As long as I don't have to do anything, I support that.
This is still not as bad as the time I got trapped under a garbage pile for a week. Used to happen all the time in Baja.
Seriously?
Yep, had to chew my way out.
Whoa, that's really sad, Venti.
That's okay. I don't feel sad. Every day is bright when you compare it to being trapped by garbage.
So you spent your whole life trying to turn the desert green, huh?
Doesn't sound too useful.
We did the best we could, with the best we had.
Say, how much do you know about Duvo's crops and plants?
I've read about it. It's very different from what we have here, since you guys don't get much sunshine. But due to the climate, I'd assume all the crops have very low yields.
Yeah, the weather's pretty harsh back home. My little sister's studying to be a botanist. She says she wants to solve our nation's food issues one day.
Oh, that's a good goal. If she succeeds, we won't have to fight wars anymore.
Yeah, good point. Why doesn't the Empire just trade with the free cities for food?
I don't know. I don't make the decisions.
Make me a donut.
That's not what builders do. And even if it was, I never help you.
She can't even make us a donut. What a loser.
Jeez, no wonder her boss hates her so much.
Hey, what? What did he tell you?
Oh. Welcome, Builder. Please, have a seat. Can I get you something? A drink? Some cabbage soup? Let's have a chat. I've always wanted to get to know the people of the Free Cities. Because in my mind, we're not so different, you and I. You build in your workshop, repair the worn architecture of Sandrock as it appears before you. You construct bridges and tunnels galore. On the other hand, I help build the Empire, the pillar of human civilization, the bulwark against all the chaos released into the world by the Day of Calamity. Anyway, so what do you think of Duvos? I'm curious. Hold on. You haven't even touched your cabbage soup. That's a Duvosian delicacy. Try it. Try it. Let me remember my PR training. So, Duvos is currently the largest country in the world, with the biggest population and all that. What else? We are an empire with a benevolent emperor, and, we want to be your friend. Anyway, I just want to tell you that the builders in Duvos, it's not like here. No, not at all. You lot are all celebrities in Duvos. And we don't want to send you down into the mines. Ugh, what's even the deal with that? You'll have assistants, a network of people catering to your every want and need. That's what Stev's for. Right, Stev? You can be rich and famous, Builder. Come with us. Forget about these Sandrock nobodies. They're beneath you. Very well. It cannot be said that I did not try. Such talent. Wasted. Great. All I ask is that you think about it. Now, be on your way. I'm sure you're busy. Well done. The quality is excellent. I am very pleased. You know, you're a good builder. Why don't you join us? Duvos is the way of the future. Hey, don't have to get all indignant on me. Sheesh. I was just being polite. Well, I won't take up any more of your time. You've got important things to do back at your workshop as a prisoner. Plus, it's time for me to hop into the nude and take this baby for a test dump. Escort the builder back, soldier.
Yes, sir. Come on now.
Be gone. I must be nude now.
You wait here.
What the? Newbie? And Logan?
Give us the turret. Now.
Newbie. I give you your job back, and this is how you repay me? This is your last chance, newbie. Join me, and we can rule the Free Cities as Lord Commander and dispensable peon. Say yes now, and I'll only dock your pay by 20%. Suit yourself, newbie. Think of me when you're still out here shoveling coal, and I'm sipping gold flake lattes from my penthouse studio atop the highest skyscraper in Duvos. President of the Duvos Commerce Guild.
We just hit this guy already?
Get him, boys!
Thank you.
I'll get you! Get back to work! Ugh. I'll get you! Get back to work! Ugh.
Come on, let's go free the Civil Corps first.
Help has arrived at last. They threw me in here too. Them free speech denying fellers said I talk too much. Hurry up, get us out of here.
Yes, please. I can't take any more of Cooper.
I thought Cooper brought a nice change of pace from the monotony of before.
Whoa, wait a sec, Gad. And you guys look to be fully armed. That means time to roll?
Time to roll. Justice, we're gonna free Sandrock.
That's right, mon ami. A talking moly. Hand me my shotgun through the bars.
Easy there, partner. Gad's on our side.
You offensive imbecile! We are here to save you! Hark! My world view torn to shreds before my very eyes. Could it be that these weird, half-machine mutant burrowers in my rutabaga garden are in fact saviors in our darkest hours?
Save it for later. Stand back.
Viva la resistance!
Love that gusto. Just, I didn't really expect you to be here.
A mole person always pays their debts.
Hey, let's get to the apartments next. Double time. Justice, clear out the other soldiers in town. Let's meet up at the temple.
Roger. Unsure, Cooper, with me. Let's go save our city.
We got this. You take care of the others.
Come on, let's head for the temple.
Wait a sec. I hear something upstairs. Back me up before you head out.
Yo, check out these sick quilts I scored when we robbed that Pony Express-looking bozo.
My gosh, they're so fluffy. It's like touching a cloud.
Yeah, but back off. I stole them fair and square.
Aw, man. You always have all the luck. Hey, come on. There's more than one quilt. Share the love, buddy.
I need both. I like to put one on the bottom and one on top and roll myself up like a caterpillar. Only thing that bugs me... you see what I did there? A caterpillar, bug. Only thing that bugs me is somebody stitched in this name here on the inside of them. Kinda like reminds me that they're ill-gotten gains and whatnot. Hard to sleep when you're reminded of your own misdeeds and stuff, which then puts me on track to thinking about that time I called my teacher Ma in the 3rd grade. Oh, it's rough, man.
Then give me the quilts. I have no conscience.
Hey, wait a sec. Where is everyone?
Don't change the subject, Dutter. Quiltage. No, seriously. It's too quiet, and nobody's come up to get us.
It's been a while. Could something have happened to them?
Hey! Is someone out there?
Oh, yeah? I don't see your name on them. Wait. Get them, boys!
Huh. How did your name end up on... You know what? Tell me later. Get to the temple with Logan.
Builder, you betrayed me! I trusted you. I even recommended you to Duvos HQ. But no, you decided to side with these peasants. Now your beloved mayor will suffer the consequence.
Logan! Builder!
You soldiers, attack! For the Empire!
Drop your weapon!
We surrender.
And with that, I declare Sandrock liberated. We took back what is ours. The Civil Corps has locked up the Duvos soldiers for the time being until the reinforcements arrive. Haru and Ryan should be nearing their destination by now. Brilliant work! Special thanks to Logan, the Builder, and our mole friends. But in my mind, everyone here in Sandrock is a hero today.
Trudy, this ain't over yet. They still have that dumb blimp to the north. Matilda and Penn are still out there.
I've been observing the airship. It looks like they're excavating something, and it seems like they're in a hurry.
The northern plateau is way too high for us to climb. By the time we get over there, they'd be long gone.
Logistics aside, we're all safe. Let's quit while we're ahead. Who cares if Duvos steals some of our relics? Let the Alliance forces deal with them now.
Afraid I can't stand by on this one, Heidi.
Huh?
This has been one of the largest Duvos operations in Free City's history. They found something big. At the very least, I have to find out what it is.
What if there are 1,000 soldiers over there? It could be very dangerous. I'm sure the Alliance will be here very soon.
And that's 1,000 more reasons to go take them out now.
And as much as I know Riri's trying his best, we don't know when the Alliance will come.
You always tell me to take the initiative, Mayor. I don't really know what that means, but it feels appropriate to say that somehow.
You're right, Burgess. Let's do it. Let's get over there and stop them.
Daisy, she can help out.
Daisy?
That's my giant duck. It's gotten to know all the folks around town already. I reckon she can take us there no problem. I drew up a diagram of a hanging basket before, just in case Daisy could take people across the desert, in case of emergency and such.
Well, I can tell you one thing right now. That basket gets built, I'm riding shotgun.
All right. Take the initiative. Surprise? Duck attack. Heidi, check Elsie's diagram and send it to a builder pronto. Justice, you choose who you want to take with you and come up with a plan. Everyone else, let's get this town back into shape.
Thank you.
See ya.
Bye-bye.
Hello! Huh. So long, partner.
Howdy, thank you. Be seeing you.
There.
Hey there. See ya.
Hello. Oh. Take it easy.
Hello.
Uh-huh.
Catch you later.
Hey. Bye.
Hey there. Take her easy.
you
Catch you later.
Howdy!
Hey, let me tell you a secret. I've been going out late at night to my secret spot. Bunch of monsters moved in. I've been wrestling them and wrangling them. Huh? What's that look for? I wasn't hurting them. Too much. See ya!
Hey there! See ya!
Hello. Catch you later.
Thank you. Hello. So long, partner.
Howdy. If you weren't so wrapped up in your workshop with all your talents, I'd ask you to be my assistant manager over at the game center. If you ever have any bright ideas, let me know. We could name it after you. You know, whatever it is. See ya.
Howdy! Oh. See ya! Bye-bye!
Hey.
Be seeing ya!
Hey there. Catch you later.
Catch you later.
My friend Mint used to ask to borrow my
Hi. Catch you later. Hey there. Hey there. See ya.
Oh, well, if it isn't, this was Mason's first day as a builder here. One of the cheeriest folk you could have known, back then anyhow. Your friend reminded me of him, Mion. Always the first on the scene to lend a hand. And I'd almost forgotten about those two. Email and Lou. That woman there with the glasses, and that fellow wearing a suit next to Theodore. They took over running the town at the height of the relic rush. Lou believed with development, Sandrock would figure out ways to overcome its environmental drawbacks. So he did everything he could to push for progress. Sadly, he was mistaken. With all those big machines coming in, along with more and more mouths to feed, the water dried up, and that was the end of it. In his later years, he tried to find a way to keep what was left afloat, but it was too late. He left office a broken man. Same thing happened to Email. For nearly 40 years they fought for this town. But we all have our limits, I suppose. Now, no one in this photo is here anymore. But we have new hope in this town now. We've learned from our past, learned from our mistakes. Sacrifices are sometimes necessary to make progress. Let us hope that the last of our sacrifices have been made. Thank you for finding this. I think there are only a few more. I must say I'm astounded at how fortunate we've been. I hardly expected to see any again. Let me know if any more turn up. And thank you. I think there's only one photo left, but you've done enough. Really. Because of you, I've been able to see my life slowly flash before my eyes. Few have had such an opportunity.
Yeah. Take her easy.
Right. I see ya. Catch you later.
Hey! See ya!
Thank you. So long, partner.
Ah, you're here. You finished the basket? Let me see. Well, it's as fine a duck basket as I've ever seen. Well, Daisy, let's see how it fits.
Easy there, girl. We've just got ourselves a little old accessory for you here. It'll really pull your look together.
Looks like we could fit 4 or 5 on there easy enough.
All right. Well, I don't need to remind you, I'm a bit nervous about all this. But I know this is the right thing to do. And you all are the best we've got. And besides, we can't let Duvos waltz into our backyard like this and let them get away with it. I'm sure the sheriff's got a masterful plan.
Well, about that, Trudy. A bit of the plans for some planned improvisation. First step is covertly flying over the airship. The second step is, well, playing it by ear. But just know that we're not going to try anything foolhardy. And we'll definitely have Daisy here at the ready to duck out if things get too feathery.
No worries. I already gave Daisy a full meal. She's gonna show you the true meaning of duck power.
Good looking out, Else. I'm liking this side of you.
Well, this is it. You ready?
Y'all be careful too. If any of you don't come back in one piece, I won't forgive you.
I'm sure they appreciate the sentiment, but let's not put too much pressure on our friends, Well, if everyone's ready, do you have everything you need? Weapons? Medicine?
Let's roll out. Holy light! That airship's huge!
Hold on tight, everyone!
Look! Under the airship! Dang! Look at the size of it!
Whoa! Must be the place. Daisy, full speed ahead! You gonna be okay?
I'm going to go disable an engine or two. Buy us some time. You guys...
Good luck!
You too.
Well, this is it. Cap, secure the perimeter.
We'll shout real loud if we're in trouble.
Everyone else, follow me. What is this thing? A spaceship? Is this what they're salvaging?
Shh, keep it down. Come on.
Let's keep going. This is going to be one tough fight. Let's make sure we're all working together, all right?
You got it, Sheriff. It saw us! That's one way to do it.
Hang back. Soldiers ahead. Don't let them see you.
Get the intruders! Capture them!
Hey, not bad, Logan.
Hold on. There's a few soldiers in there. Let's see what we're up against.
Only one more engine left on the ship. Hopefully we'll get the second one up soon.
What do we even need an engine for anyway? There are engines all over the place, right under our feet. Besides, didn't we already find that wicked battle robot? We even painted it our colors.
Ugh, how many times do I have to explain? These aren't those small engines you dig up in your rinky-dink amateur hour ruins. These are Starship engines.
What's the difference?
Well, one powers your blender, and the other can power a whole air castle.
Wow!
Starship engines? Air castle?
Sounds like a bargain bin novel.
Man, Sandrock really had some personalities. Remember that ranch guy? Man, talks so much. Reminds me of my ex-wife.
Yeesh, right? His rambling went on so long I nearly fell asleep.
What about that sheriff? Named himself Justice? Corniest name I ever heard. Some people just have no self-awareness.
Right? I saw those bandit posters over at the Silver Corps, too. I wonder what that guy looks like under that mask.
Oh, I saw those. And what's with the white hair? What is he, mid-20s? And going white already? Sheesh, talk about bad genes.
All right, I've heard enough. Fight him.
Dang, Duvos, Justice is not a corny name.
Forget it. What did you expect? They ain't coming here to make friends.
Yeah, so? They're here to take away some relic engine to make some super castle.
If they ship them back to Duvos, no telling what they're gonna do.
We gotta stop them. We can't be sure when the Alliance will show up, so we're the only option right now. Olympia. Huh. Number 06. Wait, have 5 ships been launched before this one?
Dang, look at all these ropes. They're trying to lift the engines to the airship. If we follow the ropes down, I bet we'll find the engines.
Welcome to the Olympia Transit Service. This week's elevator music comes from a real cool cat, Rodriguez. Wants to give a little shout out to his lucky lady. Says he can't wait to fly you away.
What the?
This one's for you, Cola.
Scared the life out of me.
Going a lot of them?
That's a nice tune. You, whistle real well.
Thanks. All right.
heading into the launch control center. We gotta clean you up. Sanitization will start soon.
Sanitization?
If you're feeling kind of
Looks like
funky,
the elevator's going
press
in a
the
different
emergency
direction.
button. We'll send someone to make sure you're A-OK. Remember, leave anything dangerous at the door. We don't like violence around these parts. If you got anything to hand over, drop it off at maintenance.
I didn't press nothing. He tagged here too. This mark.
What are you talking about?
My pa, he used this sign to mark for monsters. He was here.
How it? He came down here?
He must have. Keep an eye out.
Stinky tofu, blue cheese, your uncle's socks. Gotta keep these items far away from the work area. Don't want to stink up the place. Entering the sterilization zone. Disinfection in progress. Looks like we're running into a little trouble. UV initiation failed. Pulse laser engaged. We're at the work area now. You've been some real cool customers. You have a great day.
Hopefully we don't encounter more lasers. Moving out.
Fusion Engine A has been secured and lifted. Weight exceeds expectations. Requesting more cables for extraction. Repeat, extra extraction cables needed for Fusion Engine B. Ah, all right. How does that sound? I'll send a telegram as soon as I get confirmation.
Just get it sent already. Who are you? How did you get in here?
It's those menaces from Sandrock.
Quick, notify HQ! Forget it! Get them first!
Look, this must be their telegraph machine.
Let's leave it for Grace to take a look at later.
Dang, the key card we got doesn't work here. Access denied. Please enter password. Password? What password?
This one looks kinda complicated. Hey, look over there. There are some Duvo soldiers. I reckon they ought to know how to open it. Let's see if they'll lend us their key.
Intruders! Look out!
What? Please, don't hurt me.
Relax. We came here for a tour. Looks like that there door is locked. Care to help us out, fellers?
Maybe if one of you have the password, you could just slip it our way.
Just a tour group. The password is...
Hey, shut it! Get yourself together and fight them! You call yourself a soldier?
Well, looks like diplomacy ain't working.
Dang, I wish just one of these soldiers would just cooperate. I'm getting kind of tired of fighting everyone.
I thought we almost got that one. Well, found the password on one of them. Duvos. For the love of...
Dang, talk about loyalty. Well, let's get that door open.
Wait a minute. Look down here.
It's pinned.
They're getting ready to lift an engine. We gotta get down there quick. If we destroy that hook, they ain't going nowhere.
Come on, just use the password and get down there.
Please enter the password.
Good job, it's open.
Let's go.
Haha, I told you. Always some secret.
Squad 1!
Present.
Squad 2!
Present.
Squad 5! Squad 6! Present!
Good. Everyone is present. There have been sightings of elite Sandrock soldiers. They seem to pose a considerable threat to our operation. They even interrupted Commander Pin's plans. We must strive to push forward in the face of our enemy. Their evil ways must not affect our pure souls. We are Duvo soldiers. We fight for righteousness and for humanity! Why did we come on this mission? The Chaotic Alliance will drive humanity back into the ground. We have an obligation to save all the people down here. And for that, we need the best relic technology. Now, we have acquired this technology. We can pave the way forward for a prosperous future. Our empire will unite the world, and those who oppose us will see the truth that Duvos is the future! For our work here, on arrival back home in Duvos, you will all receive medals of commendation. Tiger is here overseeing the project personally. This is our top priority. You will be rewarded handsomely.
I always wanted a medal.
I want to eat some hot cabbages.
We carry a mission on our shoulders. This mission is for the future of our empire. Nay, the future of our world. For the Empire!
For the Empire! Dumb. The room's full of soldiers. Only 3 of us. Ain't gonna be an easy fight. What should we do? Maybe we should try scouting ahead.
Nah, forget that. Let's just go in full blast. Come on. We know we got this. Fine, but if we run into more soldiers, get ready to fight.
Maybe there's a way around over there. Let's take a look.
Thank you.
Phew, I was sweating buckets.
Keep your voice down. They're still in the other room.
Had a bit of trouble with the lasers, but at least we avoided the soldiers, eh? Builder, you know more about the sciencey stuff than us. See if you can find a way to turn them off.
Hey, you see anything you need?
Seems these folks really figured out this whole system, eh? Age plus staff number. Seems easy enough.
If we get everything we need, then we can crack the console. Hey, you see anything?
Current exclusion group, Duvos Army. Please enter command. Password required. Targets updated.
All right. Nah, these drones will leave us alone.
Oh, I can't believe it. He came all this way. He was trying to warn me about this. Protect Sandrock. Duvos. This is what he really meant. This is what it was all about. Those villains. I'll get them. I'll get them all.
Logan, I know it's tough, but we need you here, and now. You can't let them get to your head. You hear me?
You're right. I'll protect Sandrock, Pa. Now I want you to have this. It was his pistol. I reckon you've done enough to earn it. Pa would have been real impressed with you.
This is what they're using to bring up the engine.
Quick, let's destroy the hook. What? Him?
Not even a hello. I'm hurt. I wouldn't touch that if I were you.
We take him down together.
Exhilarating! I haven't had a workout like this in a while. Why don't we take it up a notch? Maybe I'll show you a fraction of my real power.
His relic weapon. Justice! Builder, look out! Find a way to cut the engine. I'll keep him here.
We can't leave you here, Logan. Logan! Dang, door.
The look in your eyes, this hate, this fury, like a beast being cornered. Pitiful and weak. This takes me back. Oh yes, Howlett had the same look when I injected that virus into him.
What? You poisoned my paw!
Oh, my dear Logan, before you meet your end, let me tell you how your pa really died. Your rescue plan almost worked, but I couldn't let that bumbling old man get away now, could I? And tell everyone our little secret?
No.
Those puny little firecrackers, please. I finished the job myself. Yes, that look. Oh, such a pity that I'll never see it again once I kill you. You! Don't be in a rush. Let me enjoy this moment.
Pen, you monster.
Monster? I like the sound of that. Rolls off the tongue. But I'm afraid I have to bid you farewell. Say hi to your pa for me. Look at you. Got a few tricks up your sleeve, it seems.
Come on, you gotta help him. Let's get this dang door open. There's gotta be something we can do to bust this thing open. You a builder. Do a builder thing. Good call. Cool under pressure. That's you to a T. All right. Battle plan. Battle plan. Pen. Weaknesses. Think. Think, man. Think. I've got it. A mirror. That guy's always locking himself in his room, just staring at himself. Kind of a bad look, if you ask me. But quick, let's look around and see if we can find anything here we can use.
You're too late. This is over.
It's over, Pen. Surrender!
We don't have time for this. Logan, you guys get down there and stop that robot. I'll stop the engine. Somehow. Leave them to me.
Justice.
Logan, you get down there. That's an order, dang it.
Got it, Sheriff.
It's the intruders! They're here!
Protect the loader!
How did you?
Looking for Pen? He's a little tied up right now.
Please, Logan, let's not fight. Wasn't I there for Sandrock? Didn't I do everything for you?
There for Sandrock? You killed my pal to keep your dirty secrets!
How could you say that? I didn't order it. You already gave Pen his just desserts for that awful incident. I'm just a poor old woman being loyal to her country. Please. I have children back in Duvos. I don't want to be in this situation any more than you do. I specifically told the army to not harm anyone in Sandrock, didn't I? Just let me go. I don't want to fight you.
Cut the crap, Matilda! If you don't want to fight, surrender.
I'm so sorry, Titus.
On the back of the mech. Watch out! This thing packs a punch!
No! No!
It's over. You've lost.
I will never forgive you!
Battle mode engaged.
Chloe, did you really think I was working alone this whole time? Builder? No. Tyler, why are you still pretending? Come on, fight alongside me.
Huh?
Of course you know. Our little old baby builder. You never know what's his friends. Anything you want, they're there. And all the time is in all the plans.
Stop joking around. It ain't gonna work.
How adorable. It fell for our little roots. You think a lowly builder is conveniently equipped with such skill? Come, builder. Join me. For the Empire!
You failed, Matilda. Your manipulation won't work.
Insolent fools! I'll destroy you!
She's rattled. Come on, let's get her.
Surrender, Matilda. We got you cornered.
Surrender to the Alliance. Never!
Heavy damage identified. Emergency mode engaged.
You darn machine! Come on! Get up! Get up!
Emergency egress system engaged.
I've got you now! Emergency! What?
Ejection in 3, 2, 1.
Did she... Justice!
Did I miss all the action?
It wasn't much.
This aggression from Duvos cannot stand. We must take action.
My babies. Mama's come back. I promise.
Hello there. I just came by to thank you in person. We never would have stood a chance against Duvos without you. Tracking down Logan, discovering the secrets under the temple, piecing it all together, then finally preparing and defending us against invasion. Any one of those things would have made you a hero. But you continue to go above and beyond the call of duty as both a builder and a member of the Civil Corps. Above all, you've been a good friend to everyone around you. Here, the city put together a little something for you. I know you didn't do what you did for any kind of reward, but I'd feel better if you got something from us for all you've been through. Oh, right. I also wanted to ask you to join our emergency fireside meeting. It's about how to handle the fallout from, well, everything. It's starting now. Don't worry, it won't take long. Hello, everyone. Seems we're all here. Let's begin. First, I'd like to introduce the commander of the Alliance forces that came to our aid, Avery. As soon as Haru arrived in Atara, he mobilized a defense force in no time flat.
Greetings. Yes, as soon as we heard the news, we set off without delay. The leader of the Alliance Guard personally chose me to handle this mission. We hardly dreamed they would be so bold as to attack us so deep in Alliance territory. Our air wing chased the enemy air destroyer all the way to the Duvos border. We can confirm that it went down a little afterwards from taking heavy fire. We've also done several sweeps of the northern ruins, arresting all of the leftover Duvos troops. I can confidently state that Sandrock is now completely safe. This attack was a blatant breach of our ceasefire. Rest assured, Duvos will answer for what they've done here.
You want to hit them back? Well, that'll mean war.
The Alliance values peace above all else, and has no intention of provoking war. However, we have never and will never back down from a fight.
Good to hear. Say, Commander, I don't suppose you could take a few of these criminals off our hands? Our jail only seats 6 comfortably and, well, we gotta uphold our own standards, else we're no better than they are.
We will stay in Sandrock briefly to prosecute any other missions Mayor Trudy has in mind for us. Then we'll leave with all Duvos prisoners, including the war criminal Penn. Everything will be smooth, so long as we're not interrupted.
Smooth as yak mail butter. That's how we do it around here. Let us know if we can help.
I said, so long as we're not interrupted.
Stay out your hair. Gotcha.
Commander, has your company received any ACI orders?
Official orders have not been received. However, it has become clear to me that you have been in clear violation of a 735, which warrants an evaluation by your superiors.
That's funny. I thought I was up for a Medal of Honor.
There are no medals awarded for backtalk. Return to Atar at once and take it up with your superiors.
Grace is headed out. Dang, that's right. I forgot she wasn't part of the Sandrock crew for a minute there.
Penn was integral in the subterfuge against Sandrock and a leader in the attempted theft of the Alliance relics. Rest assured, he will be held accountable to the full extent of the law. I'll make sure of that personally. Penn is not only a senior officer of the Duvos army, he has a criminal record on and off the battlefield. He has taken countless lives and surely would have taken more if not for you all. He'll get what's coming to him. Those two? As citizens of the Alliance, they fall under local jurisdiction. The corrupt commissioner will be held here while he is investigated formally by the Free Cities Commerce Guild, and subsequently replaced.
Hey, well, don't miss me yet. I haven't received the order. I expect they'll want me around for at least a little longer to oversee things as a rep from the ACI.
Well, certainly you wouldn't mosey before going on one last ride, would you?
Wouldn't dream of it.
Thank you again, Commander Avery, for your timely arrival. City Hall will be cooperating with you as best as we can also. Next, Commander Avery, I believe you had some commendations you wanted to give out? To award those who went above and beyond the call of duty in uprooting the Duvos conspiracy against Sandrock. The first person we'd like to recognize is you. Not only did you help mount our defenses against unfathomable odds, you led the charge into enemy territory, all for the good of our people and the citizens of the Alliance. Furthermore, Sheriff Justice kept calm in the face of danger. Logan, the monster hunter's fighting skills surely tipped the scales in our favor. And Grace of the ACI's espionage and cunning were invaluable in our victory against Duvos as well. Let's give them all a big round of applause. Commander, please present everyone with their awards. I think that about wraps it up for today. Thank you all, and a big thank you to the heroes of the Battle of Sandrock.
With brave folks like you around, there's no limit to what we can accomplish in this town. I suppose if there's anything you want to say to our prisoners, you'd better say it now. Who knows if we'll be seeing them again anytime soon.
Shall we then?
Yes, dismissed. Thank you. See ya.
See ya.
We've won the battle, but the war is not over. They came this far for one operation. Who knows what else they're planning?
Hi, Amira. Do you still have any of the ceramics you sent to Atara? My sister saw it displayed there and asked if I could buy her some more.
Usually, you need to order in advance, but luckily, I've just finished firing a kiln. Wait a moment. I'll bring out a few and you can choose what you think she'd like.
Wow, Amira! These are beautiful! I think these days you're just as good as some of the artists from Walnut Grove.
Come on. You make me sound far too proficient. I'm still learning every day. There's a lot I need to improve on.
Nonsense! They're right! You're a real artist. Tell you what, take it as a sign of support from a fellow artist. I'll buy all of these and send them to Atara.
I'm sorry, Ernest. These ceramics are limited to 1 piece per customer.
What? May I ask why?
Well, it was actually Arvio's idea. Apparently, intricate ceramics such as mine are best sold in small quantities. He said mass production would diminish the value. He called it limited run sales. He said he found it in an old world market book. Honestly, I really don't get the specifics, but I think a piece should be special and unique to the person. I do believe something is lost when an artistic work is replicated.
It seems that Arvio's recent awakening has benefited both your livelihoods. Well, since I can only buy one, let me see. This one with Twilight and Sandrock painted on it. It's remarkable. The shining of the moon. My sister will love it.
Certainly. I'll pack this up and send it to your address in Atara.
Fantastic. Thank you so much.
I almost forgot. Here's your gift too. Thank you for helping us. I'll never forget all you've done. See ya.
Hey there! Catch you later.
Howdy. Ha! Thank you.
Hello. Catch you later.
How's it going?
Oh. Be seeing ya. Wow, thank you so much.
Bye.
So long, partner.
Hello. Thank you.
Hey, see ya.
See ya.
Thank you.
Howdy. Hey there. Thank you.
Howdy.
So long, partner.
Hi there. Ooh.
Hello! In Sandrock. See ya!
Ah, hey there. Ah, thank you.